Meow. What's up? Oh, I'm like, man, I usually think there's sound happening. I don't know if my headphones are turned on. Um... What was I doing? Going...
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Where are we going? What are we doing? My mic just became limp. Hold on. There we go. I'm like, just let me adjust real quick, and it's gone. Right. Every time we came this way.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that limb go to waste. Well done.
Get his tail. We need his tail. Give me the tail. I'm not asking for much. I needed to upgrade my equipment at launch.
No harm in picking a few.
There's a town right here. Why did I not know this? Do they have an inn? It's in ruin, so probably not.
We've little need for a campsite at present. I understand the inclination. Camping is one of life.
That's the spirit. The paths to victory are myriad.
I did not mean to use this one, but that's fine.
Surely not. Heavier than I expected. Hold still. We'll be over in a moment.
Well done, Master.
Yeah, people complaining about having to buy wake stones and stuff. I feel like you're not playing the game. I find way too many. God, if only I could.
It's about time we pressed on. You say, Master?
Because I'm like, I see that it's locked. I don't have...
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Come back to me then. Hold up. There we go, now I'm free.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
So there's 2 chests in that house, and I have no way of... Okay, Tiger's Eye's the thing that's rare in elven villages, right? So we gotta find that elven village.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Oh yeah, Spade?
May I
Did
show
you?
to its location?
I guess. Where are we going, Spade? Haha! I found you! You can't hide from me!
Mercy! I'm saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you.
You need to heal up. Alright, let's not try to walk into a dragon this time. This game is fucking gorgeous, though.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I still don't understand the point of the statues. Do they actually mark, like, is there rare loot there, or... Guys, you are actually pushing me off this fucking cliff.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come to one state.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
So there's a chest here, but it's not even like one of the high chests. 1,800 gold is nothing to sniff at, though.
An impressive view. We can infer much of...
Are they supposed to point towards abandoned riftstones?
Cast aside my weapon and lays about here. If the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
Because if that's what they're doing, that was so poorly done, like, in my opinion. I mean, I guess figuring it out is like, woo, but...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Level 22. I don't know. If I were to say higher, I would probably replace Hirin. Spade's been doing pretty decently.
Here you are, Master.
You think I'd be able to up it to 1440? without the game freaking out.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Yes, okay. Well, that's a connected riftstone now, right? So,
One master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Words worth hearing.
is it my guy who's left back there? Come on, Sean DePawn. Is this the bridge we need to cross? No. In fact, I don't even think that would work well.
Do not live to regret this.
Well, that is certainly a Cyclops. Shall we enter this random dark hole? Ooh, no. I don't know what's down there. Okay. Undead! Help me, Jesus!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Okay, so we have a little bit of daylight.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Oh, they're fighting something? Winter's Path.
Over here, if you would.
No, Spade, we're not going on a journey outside of this place yet. Ah!
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
That was so useless.
A wake stone risen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
An item to be used rightly. You ought to keep it safe until the opportune moment presents
Yeah, my bad.
No! The monster's left something for us.
I need a mod. Damn it.
Thank you, Arisen.
First off, let's all have a little heal.
Thank you, Master.
Hey, are we having fun in this little bubble of warmth? You really needed it, Shondapan. What a fun little dungeon this was.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We were already... Okay. Okay. So is there a reason these exploding barrels are here? Because I don't think I can make that kind of throw.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I was gonna say, the big fella seems to be gone.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I'll get that for you.
That was just me being a bit of a dick to that guy. I'm sorry. It's because I'm still on a bridge, technically?
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
Why? There we go.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. Our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decision.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I want the tail though. Shit. Where the fuck am I again? I'm over here. The road is seemingly blocked.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where the fuck are you seeing a treasure chest at? Is it above me? It must be up there. Well, while we're down here.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
I just picked up rotten meat. I don't love that. What is loggish? Did we just pick up a new skill? Let's combine. No. I think I just poisoned myself without paying attention. Is there nothing I can hand off? I am, in fact, poisoned right now, which is good. Go around.
No! The rhythm has been poisoned!
Do we need to? I don't think we need to. Not while I'm healing. Lame. Screen definitely just shook as if an explosion occurred. Yeah, that's a Minotaur. Oh, Jesus. I thought it already... I was just hitting that for the,
Feast your eyes on this!
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
Throws punch! working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Arisen, are you all right?
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice was to defeat a hasty retreat.
Let me think on that. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I'm safe. Thank you.
Whoops. To safety!
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
None of us died! Congrats, team! We did it! Well, shit.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
The Nameless Village.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I just want to try to save. Well,
You there? Are you looking? You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here.
That man just...
You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
okay, do I have anything to cure the stupid blight? There we go, we gotta save him.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. I'm in no mood for talk.
Here to ask all.
Y'all got an inn at this place?
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. I'm in no mood for talk.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Dude, did you just steal from them?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Actually, kinda. What do you got? So we've been using the... I don't remember what one we've been using. What's this one do? Slightly boosts maximum stamina. I like it. Housing. Journeyman sub. That might be worth it. Can't wear, can't wear. I'm willing to part to you. Not much, I'll be honest. I don't have much on me.
Tis good to be busy. Work do come again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
This is the inn.
Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Rest till morning.
How I've long...
We got an in rest, baby! Woo! Did I see you're also the vacation place?
Nothing's free in this world.
So that wasn't for us, it must have been the pawn. Tidal Fury. Wow. What one Savage Lash does? Big Thwomp. And what's this one do? Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. That's perfect for you, my man. Whoops, my bad. I didn't get to look at mine. Nope, nothing there. Okay. I'd really like to become level 10 with the mage. I have no secret tokens. That's fine.
Do stop by again.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Gonna learn more about this fake Arisen. Oh my god, it's a fucking mansion.
Thanks for your continued support.
Oh, Grimes, you didn't have to do that.
I must say, I'm impressed by your intuition,
How you
sir.
doing, bud?
You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
What?
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Me? I'm doing good. I just met the Thiefmeister. Oh my god.
If you care to ask. You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself. In response, Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are once mastered. 'Twill allow you to fell all foes, both minister.
We're gonna learn a new skill. Legends Opus. A tome containing exceptional use for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. This game has been phenomenal, in my opinion. Phenomenal. Like, of the 2024 games, this is my favorite so far. I forget what else even came out this year because of this game.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
I agree.
Pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Another chest. Wow. So there's no ladders or anything. Do we come back at night? What do? Well, you play the Arisen, a hero who, like, is awakened with, like, the ability to command pawns, basically, which is, hello. Sorry, you just kind of showed up. Which is like these NPCs, you make your own, and then you can hire two more, either official ones made by Capcom, or other players. And if you choose to go with like other players and stuff, if you take their pawn and they've like done a quest that you haven't yet, they can like lead you to where like chests are or valuable items, or where quests actually are like located if you haven't found them yourself. And you're like an adventurer who's supposed to be leading this country, but in the game right now where I am, there's like a false Arisen currently in place because of like a queen figure who's like vying for power. It is an interesting game. I feel like I'm missing something though. What if I... Nope, don't go back there. Come on! You almost had it! Just grab it. Just grab it. There's a book right there. I am missing a doorway or something.
Thanks for subbing.
Oh, jeez, you didn't have to do that. Why would you do that? Seriously. I appreciate it, but now I've got 19 subs, and I don't know what to do with 19 subs. I'm sorry, should I do an overreaction? Hold on, let me oh my god, 10 subs! Thank you for the 10! Is that a better reaction? It's not my personality. I'm sorry. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Alright. Where the fuck is like the information I need? Over here still counts, so we'll try in here.
Well met, sir.
Well met. You got that one?
'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Mercy, come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Jesus. 400? Man, you're a good friend. Have you seen a little girl run through here? She's definitely in there, right? Like, that's...
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in...
You bring naught but trouble.
I'm taking your chopper horn. Fuck you. Like, she straight up ran into here. And you didn't see her? Do I have to, like, do that at night, maybe? Ah. Well, I'm glad to hear that about your friend. That sucks that happened. Doze off. I don't know, man. This still feels like it's fucking daylight. I said doze off.
Scared the life out of me.
Daylight! Why won't it open? Alright, then we can try this, because we never tried this during night. Maybe there'll be a different NPC up here.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that to begin with, of course you are, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? I take.
I am seriously missing something here.
Oh! Make yourself scarce now.
I'm in no mood for talk.
You're a right pain.
I'm in his Discord?
Scared the life out of me.
I am? Which Discord is it? don't even know. Gnome. Oh, okay. Wait, are you talking about Gnome? He's a friend of a friend of a friend. Like, that's that's how I know him. I didn't know his wife died. I knew that there were hospital trips and stuff recently, but I didn't know she'd... Well, shit. Thanks for letting me know. I'll message him, like, oh, condolences thing. I did not know that. Alright. Ugh. That sucks. Alright. I need to change out a pawn. You've been great, Spade.
My talents lie in combining materials.
We're done. You're not getting... Yeah, you're not getting a gift. You're a Capcom thing.
Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Okay, new pawn. We're currently level 19. Let's go with... Man, there ain't shit for pawns over here. That's another mage. I don't need a mage. Oh, it was level 30. Maybe we bring Wildcat back?
We meet again, Arisen.
There's nothing set. I must You're always welcome to add me on Steam. Same as my username here on Twitch or on almost anything. And there is also a Steam group. I often forget it exists. But if you want to join that to find people in the community to hang out with, I think there's like 4 people in it. Do I want to spend the 700 to hire you? Not really. They're 19 to 20... 24? I'll take a thief, archer, or fighter. We already have one of these. We already have an archer. We don't need another archer. We can add a sorcerer to the mix, though. I don't care about any of that quest knowledge. Hello, pawns needing to be hired. All right, let's see. I think we might go with
I know
Saber.
precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
What's RC mean? It's a currency. I think it just means like Rift currency or something like that. I don't remember. You earn it through game. You can buy it as a microtransaction too, but you earn it literally killing everything. You kill a rabbit on the road, you gain some RC. Like, there is no reason to go into any microtransaction in this game. None. Maybe not a level 19 though. You know, like, is there a higher level? They're all like 19. Gerald's a big boy. All right. I guess we're gonna end up picking. Let's pick Chuck. He's a big boy. Brunhilde. Where was the massive dude we were looking at? Right here.
I enjoy tackling fierce. Ah, good. I see.
All right, we're done here. You've got like a magical fucking weapon.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
What's all this about?
Where are we going here, then?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Uh-oh, he's stuck. There's gotta be a way to get this open. The little girl ran right in here. Is that bugged? This place doesn't have a teleportation stone, so I don't want to leave.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
She was trying to be like, I have something to show you. Ran in here and disappeared. Hi.
You're the last person I...
Rude. I am missing something.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Open that door. I feel like it is part of this mansion. Like, this mansion has something to do with it. I just don't know how to, like, move forward with it. I'm average right now on my weight. What is Almus? It's a frost-crusted sword that robs its victims of all warmth and thus life. Jesus. I know we already did the lap, but I want to do the lap again. Like, is there anything I might have missed? Anything down here?
Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap. It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So we're not jumping up to that. Like, there is loot up there. I just don't know how to get up there at this point.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
We shall remain here.
Oh, God! I didn't see that hole. I didn't see that hole. Oh, okay, it wasn't that big of a drop. Okay. Are they not coming down? Is that a better item? Is that a better item? I see I can't even wear it. They're too far away. That sucks. In case they ever have the inclination to actually join us.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Thieves Guild?
You're here.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any question. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire... That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, But I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play... We're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this... Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester, but he failed.
Okay.
So the title fell. That's when he went off saying...
So you're the real Thief Meister. Does that mean that I'll get an actual ability?
And what a scheme that turned out. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful, but we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. He needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Now, As to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest extent.
The Pilfer's Handbook. So now if we go to newest. Maybe we can't now?
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
You're the one that...
This bodes ill.
You've my gratitude.
I'll not take that from...
Not half bad!
That's...
Money! Ooh, a tiger's eye. Daggers for the thief class. Thief armor. More. Oh, food. Okay. And then I take it this is the house. I fucking knew it.
The wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Items, oh, we got that mask. Give that to him. Give that to him. Give that to him. All right, I'm back to average. What are we doing? There's a guy who we can sell this shit to right here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hey, Sean DePoin. Yeah, we'll do that. Got 24 grand on us now. My phone's buzzing. I get just connected to the internet. God, when you don't have a case on your phone, it just slides off a desk mat. Yeah, we're running with modest. And I think explorers is better than modest. And weighs less. But I do have one in my...
Do come again.
Where did my OBS go? Where's my super suit? Okay. I'm like making sure that I'm not fucking dying on stream is a good idea. All right, I think we're good to head back. So let's use our last fairy stone to quickly get back to Verneth.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
The next one's at 15. Boosts maximum health, stamina, and carry weight. We really want that. Um. I don't think we have any higher spells. We're using high on everything. So I might get rid of High Imperium for something. Who are we kidding? No, I won't. You're running low on that DCP. All right.
Always a pleasure.
Let's go to the inn.
For our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat.
And then in here, no, we want to keep that. What does that say? My brain is just dying right now. Like, I feel like this will just be better off holding on to it until we're in the Elven lands. Also, I think that the jewel with the and then the scroll next to it means it's a quest item potentially. Because, like, none of these... Oh, it means it's valuable. I see.
To the foremost hospital. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires more. But misgivings.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
The tavern... We need a pastime.
We've come all this way.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
I need it to be in nighttime.
Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid... but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather...
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunch from the pains he took to remain. That alone is reason to suspect. The Regent Kin intends to court. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the daughter...
We've been
Nope, we want to slip into those chambers.
Let us approach it with all due care.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Won't someone do aught about this?
Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. Well, you need...
Listen, I just bought a house. This I do not have the funds
I've been waiting for. Allow me
to purchase like a nobility home.
I would appreciate your swift...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I am your shadow.
Tis best you move, I pray. Be cautious.
I don't have the nobility clothing anymore, do I? I need to go across the hall. Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that a number of locations of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards to complete a Wakestone. Okay.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Here we go.
I would not presume to know, my lord.
That kind of looks like Sean Bean.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
This sucks. I'm stun locked.
This is quite a quandary.
Before it saves, I'm in prison. Didn't realize where I was. Immediately just got shit kicked. Love it! Okay, now I know where I am. I'm not. Is it not to do these chambers? Search Allard's chambers. That's where. That's where I am. But nothing's highlighting. I see.
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But
I did not mean to jump that far.
Well, well, we meet again.
Well, yeah. How are you?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Smart man.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Thank you.
That's all you have to say. 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay. Off you go now.
I think I'm in love.
I must try to effect a check.
This is no good.
Itch that will cause a stir. When does my watch end? My days were so forgotten. It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I may have.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Don't go anywhere, Captain.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring. Let me see. It reads, true to our word, we offer you the power of the god. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our meager clue. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been. I fear such a partnership would only portend. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
You want me to go all the way back to Melv?
Now there's a name to remember.
I don't think I want to do that. Alright, map-wise, we could explore this whole middling section. And I think we might. I think this is probably all Batal. I'm sorry. What the fuck quest is that? Melv is up here. What the fuck is down here? Oh, the sculptor. So we just went ahead north of the city, I think. I took a fall earlier. I just didn't want to.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Let's get our weapon leveled up again. Oh my god, we can do it again. Almost 300 magic. Nice. Let's boost our defenses a little. We never did Life Taker? That sucks. All right.
So we hope to see you again.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Why are you talking like that? Look, Master, a treasure chest. Damn. Sir? Sir.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
It actually would.
Make for shallower troubles, they say.
We really shouldn't be going out at night, but that's fine. I guess once we cross this bridge, we'll make a hard left. Am I heavy or something? No. Oh, it's been 29 days since the game started. Let's see. You've hired 11 pawns. Met 164 NPCs. Only mined 16 times. Those are fun stats, just to look at. You know, we haven't like explored.
Too fast for the likes of me. Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It will shrink before.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. There was a boy up there. Is he okay?
The arisen has been drenched.
To me! I didn't know he died. That's on me, I guess.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I don't know how that guy got up there.
Dust ourselves off and try not to slip up again.
Got it!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
There you go, Saber. Biggies.
Now there's a worthy prize. Only twice.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I don't think we've checked out this tower yet. No basement. Some arrows. Some waking powder. Move your asses. And no chests up here. Okay.
Gotta be somewhere to make some good talk.
Yeah, good thing that I didn't actually just jump over that. That would have been bad.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the cricket.
Get foremost priority is to douse those flames. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Where's the person they were fighting?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Now I understand. Methinks the fiends found that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll look to beat right out from under it.
Come on, come on. Oh my god, Hirin, no! Is he okay? How could this happen to me? Protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me. Ah!
Enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
Fucking no!
It must be tricky to balance so prodigious a frame. What say we tempt our foe to stumble?
Interesting. Suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Daylight! No!
This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel here.
I can't get in there!
This boat's ill. We like to be overwhelmed.
Sir Demogorgon, welcome back!
To hasten defeat.
Where's he at? Is that a fucking griffin overhead that I'm seeing?
This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Did you see that shadow? I was not happy if that was about to happen. Alright.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
That fight did not go the way I thought it was going to. Zombies were involved. These fucking salamander or saurians got involved, and it was just chaos. I think we might be ready to take down that one
Looking around, it strikes me that
griffin.
the horns are all men.
Maybe.
Another statue.
Maybe.
Within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Harpy.
Yes, Master. Goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Do we have anything that we can make food with? Or healing with? I feel like it's just gonna make a better robot, right? Miracle. Yeah, so that's... Oh, he's already dead. Okay.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every
Is that a camp spot, or is it just a goblin camp?
I'll gather these now. It'd be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Damn it!
That's a sight to behold. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Oh, I like Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Oh, thank you. So that is a camp spot. I don't know why you want to make camp right on top of where a goblin camp was.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Was most effective.
Where are we on the map? Okay. We're carving through a path.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see.
I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I'm compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. I do not whence it came. I know not. I know not whence it came. Only that some terrible power must have stood it to life. Be it of god, dragon, aught beyond imagining.
As planned.
You guys are doing great out there. I think it might behoove us to take a break.
Here useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if that ought to be found while we're here?
I saw it! It locked on for a split second. That's why I did that. Ah, damn. Who might you be, traveler?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
I said no. I think I'm gonna have grilled cheese later.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
Don't get woken up in the middle of the night. Please no, please no. Okay. Oh, we better save. You never know what we're gonna walk into. We basically got a group of 8 going. Sup?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Might there be fault over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Look like a slave encampment?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
I wonder if playing as an archer allows you to aim so that you can break that from the other side. That's a good chest. I want...
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's no hole in the roof of this one. I just wanted to break these. I can't even pick them up. That's sad. Oh! That was like the worst outcome. What have we got over here? Harvey!
Grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
I concur. Let me get that.
This is gonna be the dumbest fucking thing I do. Get away from them. Save and continue. All right.
Your ability to trip over nothing never...
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Quite a few people up ahead. Plate armor. Is that going to be better for... No.
A profitable endeavor.
Okay, well, this is a full-blown...
Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Perhaps they make this their den.
An exemplary performance.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Let Saber get a hit of it.
Physical acting.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Dewey. I'm like, we never found like the other entryway, did we? I think it's right here. God, to think we've been playing this game for fucking, 15 hours and we still have all of this map to go is like insane. Let's go back in and look for chests. Where all those other bandits were that we ignored.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
That's not even where we came from.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Jesus.
Not good enough.
Heavier than I expected.
Hold still. It will be over in a moment.
Worth it. Can you... There we go. Ha-ha! Can I get a better, like, staff? No? That's cool.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think going up that way is happening.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We're gonna go up these stairs because there's a riftstone, and we can replace Saber or whatever the hell his name is because we've completed his quest.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. I know precisely when a curative...
Why don't you take... a tail with you.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
All right. We need another fighter, though. Ah, someone made free run. That's funny. What level are we? 21, 20?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, so you can pick, you make your own NPC to follow you around, and then you can pick two other ones, either made by Capcom or by other people online. If the people whose pawn you pick are past you in the story, their NPCs might know where quest items are, or where to find chests in areas you haven't been before, and stuff like that. Like, so it behooves you to constantly be switching out. They also don't level while they're with you. So if you go way beyond them, they'll just end up dying a lot on you. So that's another reason to keep upgrading your pawns. So this pawn, what's up with all the microtransactions in the game? It's for currency and revives, which, yeah, that's stupid, but also you get so much of it in game that it doesn't fucking matter. Like, yeah, it sucks they're there. Like, microtransactions in general suck. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, huge plus. It's a huge plus. Like, this person says, is it a quest guide? No. So my main quest right now, they haven't done it either. So, like, also, I don't have a main quest actually, like, selected right now. I'm just exploring. They want to defeat an ogre, though, and I don't feel like fighting an ogre. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we do need hiring.
That requires your attention.
Hiring can be dismissed as well. Have an apple.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few.
Okay, so now we need two. I have a warrior with me already as my main pawn. So I would like a ranged and an extra close up. Well, Brock.
Certain you're happy to have me along?
Defeat a chimera? Bitch, you crazy. Rebecca. You're my queen, Rebecca. What about you, Tane?
I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
And then there's this part too, where if you look, they don't have a set quest, so you're not gonna get a reward, which is like decentivizes you from using that NPC. What about you, Lorna?
Joy to serve one so gallant.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Receive a Seeker's token.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Yeah, we can hold on to you for a bit.
Then let's not dawdle.
So we have a ranger. Now I would like. This is just for female pawns of small structure. Shit. So who do we have? We have a bow, a warrior. Let's get a. You know what, free red?
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle.
I'm okay bringing. Well, I'm already like a mage. I need a sorcerer if I'm gonna do that. Like Ace here.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Excluding twice in a row in the same location. Okay. Well.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
All right, I think we're good here. Woo!
Then I shall remain by your side.
No, we want lightning.
You'll not live to regret this. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
They ran right out of my fucking range. Harpy nest. I'll be honest, I didn't even know this was like a thing you could do is walk up here. And we got a seeker coin.
Last. I thought we'd never find one.
And that was, I was gonna say, that was one of the NPC's
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
quests. I need to find a way to get onto that as well. No!
Let me be the one to collect it.
Oh, perhaps that's the way to do it. That sucked. Alright, so
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
I'm
You ought to
trying.
put it to good use.
Three chests and a seeker coin?
A waste. Not one of us can wear this piece of armor, and of such fine craft.
Fairy stone!
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
Let's see. Is that one of my NPCs? It is. Bitch, what are you doing?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That fall sounded like it hurt like a lot.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to.
We can't wear those anyway. No one can wield this. This shit's rotten. Shit's rotten. Rotten. All right, we're back down to average.
Survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Come here.
Welcome to.
I'm like, I can't even see everyone else's inventory. Why? They're not near me.
Survive. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Ironclad staff. Anchor to heaven. Unfettered claw. Two-handed grievous horns, meniscus. Our staff, I believe, is fully upgraded. So, buying a new one that's better.
Always a pleasure.
Before any upgrades is a good. That's a good call.
What did you think of that? 'Twas well told and all, but I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his way. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his
What?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among them can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Oh, we can tail him. Okay.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This game doesn't exactly have a sneak mechanic, so the most I could do is like go to pick something up and then it looks like you're crouching.
I'm in fine fettle today.
What should I do?
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
My hunger builds, chat.
I'll harvest what I can.
I'll probably have to stop in a bit to grab a bite.
Tell me I haven't got any leaves. Anything's better than this.
Does that tell you your most recent? It does. On the side, the most recent thing you picked up. Interesting.
I think I've earned a rest.
I'm aching for a fight.
You're aching for a fight.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet.
Oh, you both. Oh, well.
What would you of me?
Sup, gnome? How you doing? I'm loving the game. Like, this dude was just in the in the courtyard talking. Ooh, midnight shift, rough. But yeah, this guy was just in the courtyard talking, and one guy's like, I just kept hearing about how this person was so rich and was a beggar. And I'm not seeing him get any money, so now it's like, follow him.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This...
Like, I followed him here.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Listen, aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the goods. Impressive.
We'll buy a round.
Go on, have a look.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Pawns? Yeah, the pawn system is still in here. For me, is there a way to just highlight the pawns? No, you have to probably go into equipment. You have yourself, your main pawn, and then your two online ones.
Interested in my wares?
Do I have to, like, wait in the area? How many hours in am I? It's history, and then adventure player. Playtime currently a little under 12 hours.
Go on, have a look. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the goods. Pleasure doing.
He's gone! Well, that's racist. Okay. Well, we'll have to try again in the next day.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
What's up? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I feel like the camera is still close. And I have it as far as it goes. You can climb monsters. I haven't seen anything massive other than Cyclops and ogres yet. The trailer does have like a stone giant that you're like shooting with like the siege defense crossbows you see on top of towers and stuff. I need to make my way back there, I believe, right? This quests. Or we could start heading towards Batal. The problem with the Batal one is it's way the fuck down there. So I might be better starting off at Har Village and then going. But I only have, I think, the one fairy stone. Fuck it. We'll just have to hope we find one in Batal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
When do I head out for vacation? Wednesday? So... soon.
I'm not sick. But Jonas, isn't it? Yeah, this world's gone to the...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
It's a Capcom one, though.
Sir, isn't. I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another.
Turtle, I will talk to you later.
Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
We must save the village. But actually, though, where is the... oh. It was flashing. That's why I didn't see it. We are going to the right spot, though, right?
Sephiron awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You've come. I knew. In we go, then.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Shut up.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'm so prepared to throw this at somebody's face.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Water is nigh invisible.
Ah!
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Well done. Dare I say it? Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Ow.
try not to catch cold. Many thanks for being here, isn't it?
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Hold still. It'll be over in a moment.
Perhaps up here.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Think I can manage.
Well, let's do a thing where people have to walk through.
Over here.
That's a lot of guys! Oh boy!
Are you alright? Nicely done. Vladimir stood. Splendid. One of us is your friend. I'll provide my magic with yours, but you might cost yourself more.
I'm safe.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say.
What a relief.
Back we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What did we just pick up from that chest? Did we forget to do the chest? And there's still an end to this cave I haven't seen.
About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Not again. I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled.
Well, I suppose we have to check out this big blue light. Oh, fuck me, that sucks.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
More copper. We really made sure to kill them all this time.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, were you guys waiting for us? So unnecessary.
It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist?
It's too high. Nah, we were good. To Jonas, we have completed the quest.
Your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobey? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no welcome in...
I'm going to Batal. You wanna come?
All that effort for a reward so unjust.
Ow!
The village chief is a callous man to cast so fear on the others out.
Why? I did nothing wrong!
I'll not accept this.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Any interesting tidings?
I don't think I'm gonna revive that racist old man.
This is it. I've been forsaken.
Eh. Alright, what kind of pawns do you give us? Special monikers. Well, Ace, It's been fun.
My talents lie in combining materials. Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you all.
So we still have an archer, a warrior, a mage. Let's get a...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
A lot of Sphinx mothers. Mind Goblin. Sphinx parent.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Edward.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. You can count on me to fly to you. Are you fit to travel? A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
Before we do anything,
And in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true?
so we're gonna go follow them north and take a hard fucking left.
I don't like the sound of it at all.
Am I like super fucking heavy right now? No.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the line.
Down the flame before it's too late.
That was some bullshit. Raw foods are perishable, but processed goods are not. Figure it out, dumbass.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Right? Yeah, basically want to get on this road. Hello? Hello?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
You just fucking came out of fucking nowhere.
Come, let me grant you wings. Heavier than I expected.
Hold still. She'll be over in a moment. This place offers a view of the sea.
I see no reason to...
There, Master! Saurians!
Our foe abhors the cold. It'll want to use ice against it. 'Twas most effective.
The arisen has been drenched.
Dare I say it? We trap.
Here, by way of thank.
Yeah, bud, you better be thanking me. Jesus. Or single goblin.
Tremendous work.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
So I do know that the border, they said, was, like, bad. Like, if you really wanted to, cross... God damn it, there's a structure over there.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Very well. I shall return.
Oh, god damn it, it's an ogre.
imperative we knock our foe to the ground here it presses its advantage.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I don't think High Empyrean will do anything.
Many thanks for being here, Risen.
No, let's do this ice one. Shit.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lead.
Let her go! A blessed waistcloth? It's better. And it's not upgraded yet, so that's good. And a 4th upgrade slot? When did they get 4 upgrade slots? I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm back to average. Trying to get some things that are perishable to be not. She's been dead for a minute.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Is it this one?
Choppers, master!
There's a thing in that cave, isn't there?
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I predict we must find another crossing. Jesus.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Old tombstones. I bet you this place fucking sucks at night. A bridge!
Just... Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Oh, that's better. Many thanks. Arisen! Are you alright?
I'm fine! See? Leave me be! Way to be a help.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession
Vincent.
in my spare time.
Vaughnworth. Not a quest guide. Lame.
Thanks for the follow.
Batman, you already followed. What are you doing? Didn't you? Or did you just... I could have swore you did. Am I gonna watch this man get eaten by a slime? I'm too far!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
No, I
I'm
can't.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
And like to get eaten by slimes.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Tuh. Shit. That ox cart's in danger. We did it! We defeated it!
Riding an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Dude, did you not see what just happened to that thing in that water? Maybe don't sit in it.
Goblins, Master!
Slime! Run away!
It's been drenched.
like.
Okay, what the fuck is going on Discord right now? That... Oh, some updates on our new mascot. If you're curious how it's progressing. Well, bam! Look at him. He's adorable and I love him. Boom. Coming soon, TM. I'm heavy again? We need to find a camping spot then, or
And here I was hoping for some great
an inn with the chest.
Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I shan't let them harm you.
Nice catch, guy. I think perhaps we should, Did I just level up and it went back down to... No, I was like, I thought I was back down to average rate for a second. I was like, man...
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
And at the end of the day, our vocations are a bit uninformed. Mutual trust is what counts.
When tarred, be sure to avoid those flames.
This can't be happening. Beg pardon. Much for you. I dare say.
I earned it. Mate. And money. There's a Cyclops up there on the road. There's also a camping spot.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
If I'm not mistaken, this is the area that they released like in the, before the game came out that the Griffin likes to attack and interrupt in.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
Surely, I have like half HP. That's not even remotely true, is it? We gotta get rid of some of this meat. We're so gonna get interrupted on this one. Oh my god, we weren't! Okay, yeah, this is the way we haven't gone yet. He's coming, isn't he?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
You have my protection.
Where's this chest you spoke
I'll
of?
take that. We might find a use for it.
It's the one way over there. I have no interest in it. Yeah, I'm now seeing the dragon over there. How have we not come across any major cities yet? We're gonna go this way.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Grabbing chests is not over preparation.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
I'm going in alone. This is terrible. Oh, good, you're all here.
Heaven me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Whee! You bastard! You bastard!
Hold still. It'll be over in a moment. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Goodbye! I missed! No! I meant to do fire.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Well done, Master.
Well, we have to go deeper, right? Like...
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Whoa, a
All the
path?
wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
No, we need. Hopefully it's a path around that dragon. Shut your goddamn mouth! Mm. So, I've got news. They're both dead ends. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Hey Sphinx, did you just try to walk right into that fucking... Some pawns are just fucking stupid, man. It feels to me like it should be like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The fact that it's not even noon yet. Do you reckon that dragon's gone?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming
Yeah, I
to
wasn't focusing. Nope, she's still there. This way we blaze.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hey.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, you're going towards a dragon that I don't really want to fight myself, so... It's a ruined tower. I thought it was civilization.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I am curious what's over there. Perhaps some other time. Is that more walls I see? Are we getting close to civilization? On the road again. I'm just waiting. Be on the road again. Oh God, it's almost like we never fucking left. I'm not interested.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that vim go to waste. expecting mercy?
Such a pretty game. Oh, they're coming right for us. You live down there? That looks like it might be a rare flower of some kind.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's another broken tower. Oh, gods. We're never gonna find another town.
Come, let me grant you wings.
One of us has been drenched.
Why did that happen like that?
Wait to find out what's inside.
Inside what? That was not a laughable amount of gold, so...
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Might have a look around.
Turn out your pockets.
Thank you for healing.
Thank you for being a friend.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Some spud. And what kind of
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
what is this one? Rifts on a Fellowship. Like, what do you find spawns with special monikers? We've already got one that does that. See, I want to be heading south anyway, so we're gonna go this way. Building! Multiple buildings!
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We did it! Civilization! Where are we? Give me a name. Checkpoint Rest Town. Oh my god. Do you think it has a teleportation circle in it? Crystal, whatever you want to call it. Hi.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Deposit. Any material that we're holding. All right, we're already doing much better. If we take this by weight now, we can put that away. I'm wearing all of that.
There are worse things than turning...
Holy shit.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
How's everyone doing today? Wonderfully. I heard an interesting rumor. Tell it is, there's a monster with its own hoard of treasure, what guards it night and day. Like a nesting griffin. Reckon you'd have to be pretty bloody sure of yourself to try to rob it. Couldn't get a permit, yet here I am. I figured I'd give it a go. I've heard tell of a few lucky buggers who made it through the inspection without one. So we're gonna need a way to get a permit.
You come from Vernworth. The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of... In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When the since a few days past, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed some. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider part...
I could. Be persuaded, that is.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single. How goes the collection?
I've made progress. Not a lot. We only have 7 of the 220, but... Any new skills? I thought not. Perpetuation. Extends the duration of enchantments and invigorations. I'm sorry, does our boy have a new weapon skill? Indomitable Slash. I'll really hold that thing for a while. Gale Slash. It's pretty good. I like Tidal Fury because it's a parry. Heaven Sword Sunder is what? Oh, it helps us get things out of the sky, but I can do that now. So why don't we do that? You don't have any new augments.
Always a pleasure.
I do fancy a look at wares. Where's the exit? Hold on, there's a thing over here I've never seen the icon of before.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Courtly stuff? I could go steal that from a noble's house. Why, pray tell, would I buy it for 310? Request a forgery? That's not an actual fairy stone, is it? Oh, hey, a Beastren mask. Alright, motherfucker. I'll hold this. I don't want that. Is that a fairy stone with a Y? Yeah, a finely crafted... This is for people who don't pay attention. If you look at the fucking description up here, it does not work at all. Fucking...
On the transference does not like to do much harm on its own. Take care how you use it, sir. Whatever it is you need, many thanks to you.
You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. It will be identical in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there's an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose heart. There's a chance it may find its way into a scrap store shelf.
I do so enjoy stocking up on them.
See, now here's the problem. I only have... Okay, I thought Governing Soul was the other one. But clearly... I'm wrong.
Supplies.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
Might you be looking to...
I am not looking to enlist, thank you. Is this the... Oh no, this is the pawn. set a pawn quest. You named your guy Rambo and he's not even a bow user? Never mind. Morris's Apothecary. Yoink.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only...
This game looks fun. It's a lot of fun.
A boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's...
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was...
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my... The soldiers won't do aught. Concern it all. He's right. But what else?
I will help.
If you return him to me, I will be...
We may benefit from...
I know this is one of those ones that's like, no, you need to do this like now. See, it's time. I wonder what, is it a pawn quest? Is that why it's got the hand on it? I don't understand. Or does that mean my second pawn has the information on it? That's probably what that is. This is not a Souls-like. Not even... No, don't, if you're thinking this is a Souls-like, you are mistaken. Not a Souls-like. This is an RPG.
Pursuing the information.
Off with you. Greetings. You tell me, in your comings and goings, did you... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jade. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the... It is an item of precious importance to myself, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded handsomely.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
I have already found the Jadeite orb.
'Tis my duty.
Alright, we're trying to find this boy.
What do ye want?
I'm in no mood for talk.
Shame there aren't as many folks.
Bugger off.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in this. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from
Business hasn't...
Me? Just...
I'm in no mood.
I am simply looking for clues.
The sight of Yonok's cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Poor Rog.
There we are.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog. Well, I...
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Wouldn't it be quicker to go this way?
here with you in but a moment.
You
Hey-o.
can count on me to fly to your aid.
Didn't ask.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone. Freshly rested as you are, there's nothing ought to be in your head. We must never die.
Sleep magic.
I will finish this here and now.
Nope.
Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons.
Knock them out of the sky, sometimes killing them. All is good.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Are you? I thought you were breaking.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
What happened to the quest? This is the spot, wasn't it?
A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Would you mind coming over here?
Where are we going? I guess this is the area?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is it bugged or am I dumb? Both are possible.
At once, Master.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Haven't the wings with which to meet our foe in the sky? What say we knock it down here and greet it with steel?
How do you like that?
This calls for a curative. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell out doom. Think. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our opponent carefully to determine our best course.
Shut up! Do not posture check me in the middle of combat, you dick. I need to add a sound to that. Come on. Come on.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Where's the boy? I am genuinely, like, fucking lost.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I don't think we did too bad either. Just saying. Can we get rid of Hurlwind or whatever? What is this one for? Particular race? So these are human. Nope, beast. These are all beast folk. Miguel.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift. that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, but like, where's the kid with the wolf problem?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Don't mind me. Use the knife ducks? I wish I could. I really do.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No. Guys, I'm afraid that kid is definitely going to be dead. Can I? Is there any more stuff I can combine?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Okay, weirdo.
Hobgoblin!
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky!
Why? Shit, there's a chest down there.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found here.
Because it was like over here. Right? Or was it over here? I feel like it was over here.
Bouts?
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That's where we got those flowers. You can see right over there is where we just were.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Are you coming back for round 2?
I will be with you in but a moment.
You bastard! He took the bison! We rested at the inn before we got this quest for the wolf. So maybe I wanted to go to the inn rest. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm like, maybe it was bugged, and if we go back, it'll be better. I was wrong. Look at him, that motherfucker. Get over here. Get over here, you little dingus.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A worthy accomplishment.
Like, the kid had to be over here, right?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This sucks. I say we give up on this kid. He's dead.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Go bring it then. What'd you get? Nothing? So that kid's dead. Yep, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Oh, Rog. Annie's delivered me my... I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Well,
That'd be funny if we just didn't go far enough and he was like right here. Quest, the hunt for the orb.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
'Tis as you say.
A wonder indeed. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Aught I can help with? Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks.
We can't ask for a specific forgery of something we don't have.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Just watch him, Where'd he go? Should I just sit here and wait? Or is he gonna end up dying? Let's doze off, shall we? What are you doing? Hey, I have the thing you want. Hey!
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
A simple word of thanks will make our labours feel worthwhile.
Right you are.
Did you get him? You think I'll like the newest song? Guys, I think he's not going to die. Give me 1 second.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
He's back!
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust. Oh,
Follow my lead.
So you lied to me about the album. Oh, hold on. I said I was gonna listen to it. Yeah, I like this.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite ore? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while...
What is it? What is it? The appraisal's not yet...
Dude, you just sold it to me. If it's a fake, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
He ought to be finished by now. You have... My partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find... And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you.
Oh, we got like a $4 grand, profit out of that. Increased damage dealt from attacking foes from behind. Boost health, likely to stagger. Let's put this on your right.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Unbelievable.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrel...
Nope, this is still Vermont stuff, but do you have a better... Goblin's Bane! It is so much better. It is so much better. Oh my god. Look at the jump from 117 to 367. Jesus Christ, my phone just went, hey, by the way, did you know? Did you know? All of these fucking notifications just went off? Oh, I'm on him. When did that happen? It must have just happened. Okay. Slightly increases the maximum carry weight. I kind of want one of those. So let's say I do that. But then I'm like, God damn, Goblin Bane. And then I'm like, but also, God damn, Bishop's Crown.
Do you come again?
Should have sold my other stuff. Let's see if I actually have everything new equipped. Goblin's Bane is equipped. That is equipped along with the stupid mask. And then out of these... Oh, I already had a Ring of a Curl on? Oh, never mind. No, I probably did.
Peruse at your pleasure. Well, there's always demand for weapons.
That's gonna get rotted.
Particularly near the... Do you come again?
I didn't realize I had a bug.
Sir. Oh, I see. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed of that boy. Come to think of it, I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom. What's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts. Oh, Rog.
We're gonna ignore Rog.
Would that I could spend all day here.
What's in here?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
That was quite the change in tone. So, you want to enter Batal, I assume? Leave this place! Like, Jesus, I'm sorry. So this place, as far as I can tell, does not have a teleportation stone.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Boy, I agree. How indeed. But what would be the point in jumping down here?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Got a chest now.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think it does, which sucks.
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petal isn't that unusual.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the Putrid Cave. While en route to deal with another, I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself. But at the time, I can tell you where it is, sir. It is my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey. If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid. Off with you. I'm in no mood. Off with you.
Do we we go to try to save the kid now, I guess? Shit!
Methinks they're a rare
Okay, so to get to there... God, we didn't go nearly far enough. We went to here. I fucking called it. Didn't I say watch it be over here? That is
materials to be found hereabouts.
stupid.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Wait, I paid! I don't want to doze off because then we'll go way past. This is not faster. I'm gonna doze off. Hopefully we get attacked on the way.
I'll not take that from you. I was not prepared.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never occurred to me. Surely.
Do we risk it again? We only made it that far. Odds are we'll only make it that far next.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Masterfully done! Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
Fuck it, I guess we hoofing it.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Not gonna make it!
Go on, we'll launch him into the sky. This brute has quite a temper.
I cannot use the range to power it.
Heavier than I expected.
Hold still. Be over in a moment.
Open your eyes. This should be of use.
Do I have any more books? No. Do you have any books?
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Jesus! Easy, GG, LMNOP.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
I was just kind of curious what was going on over here on this bridge. And, there we go. I may have fucked up. Sir, is this your nesting spot? Because if so, I'm sorry.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
There's usually like a chest around these statues. Otherwise, I really don't get the point of them. I'm curious how good photo mode is. Oh my. Oh my. Who would want that? Then you could just... Is there not like a... Oh, there we go. Because then you could just... Whoop. I don't know if that worked because I don't have Steam overlay on. I didn't click on any of these people's profiles. What the hell? My computer is kind of chugging. So I would have to do this the old-fashioned way and just draw it. Of course, that didn't save it, mind you. That, like, to save it, I'd have to, like, go to Paint and then paste it and then save it as a JPEG onto my desktop as untitled.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This ox cart has been destroyed.
I have to know. I have to know. Can I use it? Damn.
Uncommon materials can be found here, thanks.
The skies aren't like clear just because you rumble with them.
Ring of Amplification.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Thank you. What's the Ring of Amplification do? Boost amount recovered. We're on like the wrong side of this road, aren't we?
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
How'd you like that? There's more where that came from.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
This boy is gonna be so fucking dead. It's gonna be hilarious when I go to tell his dad. I wonder if we found the correct path.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
No, no, we wanted to do this. Come on. Boy, you're alive?
Am I going? What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The war.
We were definitely about to abandon this quest.
Still alive. You saved me, didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? Did grandfather request? If it's all the same to you, sir.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Are we escorting this motherfucker back? Oh, it's gonna be a long night.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's going super well. We can't rest.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
I'm just not realizing how far behind he is.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I hope we get there just for him to be like, where is he? Holy shit.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Are they zombies? Is that what's happening? Yep, that's what it was.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
I'm lighting the way forward.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become take each trial as it comes.
That's like shit on the road.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I really like to light the caves.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky! A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
There's a lot of undead out. That'd be a fun mod on this, but since the undead's already in the game, like just zombie apocalypse.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We did it. We saved the boy and brought him back. I'm like, I'm in town. Let me sprint.
Really now?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Got some good things on offer.
Oh, what do I have? I've got rotten meat I don't want.
Many thanks.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Wait till daylight. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Make yourself need anything?
It's 'cause the kid's not here, isn't it?
Need anything?
Giving up on this quest? Giving up on this quest? Giving up on this quest? This is Rog, is it not?
Need anything?
This is Morris. We're telling Morris of Rog's well-being, but it's not working.
Need anything?
Hi, motherfucker. Look how cute that little staff is. It's got goblin heads on it.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
I'm rank 8 though. I could be real close, you know.
When there are so do come again.
I just can't.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Did I not select the quest?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Try this one more time.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
You know what, actually? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat lunch, and I'll be back later. I'll leave you with this fresh beat. See y'all later.